thing where it showed us a different device.
It's that, isn't it?
Okay.
Hello. Hello everyone.
Hello there.
Let's start again.
Happy New Year.
Let's start again. Happy
As
New
usual,
Year,
it's gone really well.
Everyone. Sorry about that, the capture device decided to add itself as a different device. I changed the video one because that's obvious, but I forgot to change the audio one. Ah, dear me. EasyJet departing to Munich there, EZTN, heading out. Hello to everyone in the chat. CM Transport and Liam's buddy were there bright and early with their 2025s. I'm not sure they went to bed.
Or late.
Yeah.
Late to bed.
Early or late. Ryanair to Malaga lining up to go next, flight 3232, GRUKM. Got all that water coming off the plane.
Yeah.
Kirsty L says Happy New Year. This rain is mental here in Stoke and woke me up after zero sleep from the festivities. Parents are in Liverpool for New Year too, and they said they may struggle with the trains. Yeah, honestly, the rain round here is crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of flooding on the way in.
Yeah, there was loads of light roads where I had to drive a lot slower than I normally would, and
yeah, so we went to bed about
lane.
Well, I went to bed about 8:30 last night, I think. And then got woken up just before midnight when all the fireworks started going off, and then my watch ticked over to midnight and I was like, oh, Happy New Year. Then went back to sleep. Got up at 4. We got here for about 5, and then we sat in the car for half an hour because it was torrential rain, like so heavy it was ridiculous, and we were just like there's no point going out trying to set up in it at the moment, so we just had to wait for it to try and calm down a little bit. It's still pretty heavy now, but it's not as bad as it was at least. And it should sort of clear, I think, by sort of 9 o'clock. As the front moves over.
Yeah, looking forward to that. Just let me catch up with the chat. So Brian Lynn, our wonderful mod, hello. Good morning,
Brian.
Julie Kay. Hello to you as well, lovely. She says Happy New Year to the wonderful flight guys. Much love.
Happy New Year, Julie. I hope you're not having to work today as well. I'm sure you probably are. But...
Vision thing was tapping his watch. Yeah, we're late. I know. Yeah. Morning, Zhang from Taiwan. Good to have you with us. John Hume, good morning. Happy New Year to you as well. EasyJet departing now to Tenerife South. Oh, I'd love to be on this. Flight 2009. Good morning, H. Dot.
Yeah, H-Dot bought us a plane the other day and said this is an advancement of New Year's Day. So we were like, well, we're going to have to do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy New Year to you as well,
Yeah.
8th day. Paul's just had his first crumpet of 2025. Well done. Do you have anything on it? controversial topic in question. Oh, that's it, I'm caught up. Oh, good. Don't like being behind with the chat.
I'm not doing too much zooming in and out or panning today. Well, for now anyway, just to try and avoid too much rain in the camera.
Virgin 110 from Atlanta, just touching down. This is GB, love. Kirsty L says drink plus late night plus an early riser toddler equals lots of coffee needed. Yep, you'll need that. Good morning, the Bagfather 46. Happy New Year to you as well. Lady Crew, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. I can't believe all you people are up this early.
I know.
Well, maybe you've not gone to bed yet.
Well, maybe not. H. Dot says that rain noise is making me sleepy. That must be the noise on the umbrella above me.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's acceptable.
I listened to rain at night, so this morning in the car when we were sat waiting, I was just like, I'm feeling sleepy. Shout out to all the air traffic controllers and ground crew and staff at the airport that have been working on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day morning, and also miserable rain this morning. The good news is there's lots of planes showing up on radar, so should have a fair amount coming out in a minute or two. And we're about an hour away from sunrise, I think.
Looks like G. Isler's back in service after going tech in New York. It's just took off from JFK. Good. 7 hours behind schedule.
Yeah, was it yesterday we saw that? When we were driving?
We saw it go over Stockport when we were going to the shop.
Days are just blurred together. It feels like we live streamed yesterday, and we didn't.
Sorry?
It feels like we live streamed yesterday, but we didn't.
No, we didn't, but we did just go and
waste a day.
On Sunday we went for a little bit of a walk around the runways and just checked out that location at the end of 2-3 right. That's on the other side of the Bolin Valley, near all the approach lights for 05 left. But our view was it wasn't particularly good when we looked at it on Sunday, and it was just one for us to. What we were thinking of was, well, if we get a decent crosswind with gusts over the coming days this week, that we might be able to go there, see straight down the runway, and just get some good go around footage. But with the wind being straight down the runway, it just looked terrible, and it wasn't particularly interesting. And you couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, and there's tree branches sort of in the way. I mean, you need like a platform really to get yourself high enough, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were like, nah.
Yeah, we weren't happy with it. Yeah, Paul says it's all too overgrown around there these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an itch that we scratched.
I think it's one to think about in very specific conditions. Won't be one that we'll be using regularly though.
No.
I think we'd rather be down at Shadowmoss Road
Yeah.
than down there. Aer Lingus from Dublin's just on final now. Flight 202, operated by EIDVN. Got A320 about to touch down. H-Dot says I've been awake all night, but 2 hours. I didn't have anything to drink, just watching planes.
Oh, no.
Well done. Catch you later, the Bagfather. Thanks for joining in. Off to work now.
Oh, no.
Sorry you've got to work.
Yeah. Hope it's a good day.
Lady Crew says the rain sounds like the bacon's sizzling. And good morning, Lord Crew. Sorry I missed you there.
Yeah, good morning to you both.
The Lord of Crew. Good morning over the top, and Happy New Year to you as well. EasyJet's next to go to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2105. UZHM A320 Neo. Oh, dear me. Ah, Skating Banana. I've not seen you for a while. How are you doing? Happy New Year.
Still skating.
He says 20 minutes into 2025, all good so far. Over the other side of the pond then.
It's so weird, isn't it? Like, Australia, like, yeah, we've done a day now. And then America's like, oh, we've only just started.
Brian's asked if they can get our rendition of Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head.
I don't really know it, to be honest.
So yeah,
apart
won't
from
know
that line.
that. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I'm not gonna try and remember the lyrics.
I'll have to get Brian a mic so he can chime in.
You want to give a windsock update, Thierry?
Oh, go on then, hang on. It's kind of had too many drinks last night and doesn't really know what to do today, I think.
It's doing a good impression of a disappointed elephant, I think, today.
Yeah. I'm still a bit drunk. Kathy's waiting for a gate.
Oh, let's have a look where the heavies are. Singapore 52, an hour away, just over Western Germany. Just over West Germany. I might start saying that just to sound like we're in the mid-80s. Ryanair departing to Rocklaw. Brian said it's not a good idea for him to have a mic.
Too much swearing, Brian. Right, I'm just going to go off mic so I can have a Belvita because I'm really hungry.
You're off mic?
Yeah.
Oh,
Back in a
he's
bit.
off mic. You've just got me now, rambling. Thank you for joining, Skating Banana. Good to have you back in the flight crew. Thanks for your support. Sorry, Thierry. I honestly can't hear a word you're saying because I've got like a woolly hat on, a hood up, and I'm under an umbrella where all I can hear is rain. Lady Crew says it's blown a gale down here in Northamptonshire since yesterday lunchtime. Yeah, it's not stopped up here. Honestly, I was having a look at the river gauge for the Mersey, where it starts in Stockport, and it was above the record set in 2015 Boxing Day floods. Good morning, Sean. Morning to Hartlepool from Southside, where it's freezing and wet. Cold front behind this weather as well, Thierry. Yay! So we get wet and then we freeze. It's an EasyJet A321neo going to Fuerteventura, like 2039. All of those of you that are in the flight crew, that are members, get access to all of our wonderful signature emojis to use in the chat. We've made it nice and cheap as well to be as inclusive as we can for everybody on all incomes. So feel free to spam them in the, well, don't spam them, but use them in the chat. Donkey Dan, good morning from Bolton, he says. Good morning from Southside. Good morning, Elise. Happy New Year to everybody, if I've not said it to you yet. Smash, Dino's in the house. Good to have you with us. Good morning, Caroline. Or, you know, very early hours of the morning, I imagine. She says, Happy New Year, all from the US.
Eat that 2 halves, just broken half.
What is it?
No.
Oh.
Get
that out of the way
And
without
I'm back.
turning the router off accidentally.
My Velveeta broke in half, so I had to eat 2 halves in one go, which is quite hard work. It's like eating a Weetabix.
Are you back on the mic now?
I'm back in the mic.
He's back on the mic, thank you. Thankfully. Honestly, the temperature's really dropped.
Yeah, it's getting cold, isn't it?
Have you seen the weather? Right, I'm just gonna. That clearly isn't working, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna turn it off. So apparently it's sunny.
We're the ever optimists.
Our little script that did that was working fine, and it's yeah, I clearly need to fix it. Dino says, it's posh boy flight. Alright, alright. I'm the one that could put you in timeout though, the rough one. Yeah. Remember, be nice to Bob. Hello, Karen Glenn. Hello, Robert Brailsford. Says good morning from Somerset.
Good morning, Happy New Year.
Karen Glenn says Happy New Year from Castlemaine, Central Victoria, Australia.
Ah, great.
It's 6:30 in the evening and 25 degrees C. Ugh. Lovely and warm and sunny. How horrible that must be for you. Let's get this weather updated.
I just like waving at them as they're coming towards us because they must think we're absolute nutheads. Yeah, it's 5 degrees C, Caroline. Dino says he just wants some cheap fragrances. Have you got some Mugler? Yeah, some drunk.
Which one have you got?
Angel.
Angel?
Angel, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Maybe he can help you. Larry Richmond, good morning. He says, morning from Ireland. Winds have died down, skies have cleared, so a bit of stargazing before sunrise. Lovely. We would kill for that right now. Vision thinks we should switch to a more colloquial weather forecast, using a bit of slang. Proper barmy, cracking flags, and cats and dogs, for example. Good morning, Johnny Barnett. Happy New Year to you as well. Herbert Sandler, hello, good morning to you. He says you guys are non-alcoholic drinkers, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Well, I mean I'm not, but I am still here and I haven't had a drink.
Yeah, I was in bed by about 8:30 last night. I was quite tired anyway, but...
Danger HV says no drink and was in bed by 10 PM last night.
That wind's picking up a bit.
Oh no, Sam Jappy's starting 2025 with man flu. Oh, sorry Sam. That wind is proper getting up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're thinking. 8th day. You know, for us, like the emojis and stuff, we would give them to everybody if we could have like a free membership tier or whatever. But YouTube puts them behind a paywall, so we're kind of, our hands are tied with it really. But 8th day says, going back to what you were saying, in my opinion, it's such a good idea to keep entry membership low, as many people would like to be a member of several channels these days, and at $2.99 or so it is difficult. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We want people to be involved and included as much as we possibly can. Kirsty L's just fleshing out Paul's ideas with heavens have opened, blowing a gale and chucking it down. Dino says $2.99 is an excellent price point or less. Well, yeah, I mean our low fare flight is 99p.
Yeah, I mean it. Like, yeah, I get it, because obviously, like, you know, people don't just watch us; they watch many channels, and obviously, you know, we'd love you to be members of ours. So that's why we had it. We were hoping it also meant that if people wanted to gift memberships to others, it would be cheaper. But unfortunately, YouTube decided not to. YouTube picks the more expensive one, of course.
EasyJet departing next. Heading to Innsbruck with flight 2281. Herbert Sandler says on some days there's only one runway open, right? Yeah, that's correct. Dual runway ops generally first thing in the morning. They start off on single runway for maybe the first half hour and then switch to dual runway ops for the first wave of departures. It's a little bit different in the winter, so in the summer they switch over to single runway a bit more readily. in the winter because the airport's just not as busy. But ironically, every time they do that, it's we always end up with a massive queue at the end of the runway for departure. EasyJet to Amsterdam with flight 2161. It's Guzzler. Good morning, Indian Team Stripes. Hope you're well.
Was it Kathy's finally moved? Oh, there it is.
Oh, dear me. I've had to put my gloves on now. Dino's heading off. Doors slammed.
Yeah.
He says, need to do something and then get sorted for work. Fortunately, I'm on reduced hours today, so see y'all later. See you in a bit, Dino. Have a good one.
Oh, just heard my first bird tweet, so dawn must be approaching.
What's that, sorry, Thierry?
I said I just heard my first bird tweet, so dawn must be approaching.
Oh, lovely.
I took my hood off there, I was like, oh, I'm quite warm. Took it off and like, whoop, no, it's really cold. Let's put that back on.
Yeah, Herbert says it's probably a Austrian ski charter, that. He's based over there in Austria. Good morning, Simply Planes with Henry. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you. And this is Ryanair 3205 from Rome. Good morning, Stephen Fairbrother, and Happy New Year to you as well. Next arrival is Aer Lingus Regional 3610 from Belfast. This is GCMMT coming in. I wonder how they're getting on with GCMMK in Belfast. Good morning, Barry. How are you doing, Harwood Law Consultancy?
Happy New Year, Barry.
He says, good morning all, Happy New Year 2025. Dreadful weather you have now in Manchester. Lovely day in Dubai again, of course. Of course it is. Of course.
Yeah, one of our wonderful international flight crew members. Thank you very much, Barry.
And old Sea Dog as well. Hello.
Hey, it's another one.
Happy New Year to you. It says Happy New Year, albeit a soggy one.
Yeah.
Oh,
We were saying in the car, actually, because it was pouring with rain for pretty much most of the early morning. At least it stopped too many fireworks going off
yes.
for too long, so then we could sleep.
They were a little bit more limited than normal. Oh, you've got us up to 130 likes already. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
$15,886 subscribers, so we'd need another 114 on the stream today to cross over the next 1,000 milestone of 16,000. Your explanation of how YouTube chooses the level for gifting has helped 8th Day. Helped 8th Day understand it a bit.
Yeah, it's a shame we don't have more control over it, because we wanted it to be the lower one so that people didn't have to spend as much if they wanted to gift them. And also it'd be nice if you sort of, had more of a say over who actually gets them, rather than, people that might not have watched you.
Yeah.
Versus someone that watches you a lot. But there we go, it's the platform we're on, so. We do our best within the limits.
That's right, Herbert. Early 2025, the new Emirates A350 starts its flights from Edinburgh. I think it's over the weekend coming that it starts. No, we didn't see midnight last night, apart from being woken up at midnight with all the fireworks. Simple planes. EasyJet departing to Malta with flight 2273. Simple Planes with Henry says, I was clever, I power napped from 7 till 11, then celebrated. I worked over 60 hours in the last 5 days. Wow, that's amazing. Sorry about that. That sounds... Wow, yeah. Hello, Thrust Reverser. They say Happy New Year from Ontario, Canada.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Must be early morning in Canada, or late night.
I think we're going to spend the rest of the day today drying stuff out. So it's looking like the worst of the rain has actually passed over us now. It's going to be dying off, which is amazing because I feel like my entire leg is wet on one side. Thierry doesn't because he's dressed like a fisherman at the moment.
What's that, sorry?
You're dressed like a North Sea fisherman, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in a stormproof.
I mean, there's literally no water getting in there.
Well, just apart from the V by my neck where Mike is.
That sounds terrible.
I have to take it off so it doesn't get cold.
Keeps him warm.
Yeah, it's nice to get my hood off though, because. In fact, you can even see, hopefully, I'm not sure the camera will pick it up, you can see the, there we go, nice little front band there.
Yeah. Yeah, the only trouble is the air's really cold behind it.
Although, to be fair, I'll take cold over wet. Wet.
Simple Plain says the picture's looking sharp considering the lighting and the rain.
Thank you.
And Herbert says, yeah, it looks good. What are you on a high ISO?
Hang on. I am on... I limit it so it only goes up to a certain number. We are on 6,400.
There you go, 6,400. You heard it here first.
It's not crazy high.
Herbert's over in Vienna. They get an A380 and a a 777-300 from Emirates each day.
Ooh, nice.
We're lucky enough to get 3 A380s in a day, which is crazy for a regional airport.
You like a 777 though, don't you?
I love a 777.
We've got the unintentional retro Etihad in.
Oh,
777.
Oh, Barry's gifted 5 flight memberships. Thank you
Oh,
so
thank
much,
you, Barry.
Barry.
It's very kind of you.
Karen Glenn, TKC2, Emma Burgess, Gillard Crack, and Axis Productions.
Yeah, Matthew.
All lucky recipients, thank you so much. Appreciate your support, Barry. Thank you.
Yeah, very kind of you, Barry. Thank you. I want to get to the point where we can take all this wet setup stuff off.
Yeah.
Be here in shorts and t-shirt. It's so weird though when you can literally see the front.
Oh yeah, about to go over. Yeah.
Right. That is literally the front.
Well, that's the thing that prompted me to have a look at the weather, not the sound of the rain. It was, I can see blue sky over there.
Yeah.
It actually looks like there isn't rain behind this. Which, if that is right, that's fantastic.
Well, I mean, it stopped. If it is true, then it stopped an hour earlier than it said, because it was saying about 9 it was going to stop raining. I will take that, and I'm going to go for Mike because I'm just going to move it.
I
So I'll be
definitely
back in a
will.
sec.
I'll give it a little bit, and if it has genuinely stopped, I can put this umbrella down, so I can actually hear Thierry talking. What? What did you say, Margaret? Yeah. Uh-huh. Where did? Oh, there they are.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
I was like, is that a towel?
No, just give me a sec. Oh, it's a mess that now anyway. I wouldn't worry. I managed to drop my hoodie and my new coat on the floor. My left leg has got wind-blown rain all the way down here, so that's freezing. Oh, look who's here! Hello, Mr. Robin.
Mr. Robin, Happy New Year.
Oh, she kicked you out of bed.
Probably a Velveeta crumb somewhere.
Oh dear. Johnny Bongo! He says Happy New Year from an ex-Mancunian, now living in Adelaide, Australia. Happy New Year to you as well, Johnny. Joby Joe, Marshy, good morning to you. They say, good morning, guys. Happy New Year. Just having a cheeky half hour with me brew and a bacon cob. Oh, you must be down Stoke, West Midlands way, if you're saying cob. Before going to bed, been on a night shift, so my bed shortly.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm looking
can't
forward
wait.
to us wrapping up later, getting everything back home, drying out, and getting in bed.
Oh, there's nothing worse than trying to get a glove on when you've got a cold, wet hand.
Do you need me to help you?
I think I've got it on now. Can you just?
You look like Dr. Zoidberg.
No, can you just pull my cuff
What am I
piece
doing?
over the top?
Oh, right. Is that it? No? There you go.
Get that hand warmed up a tad.
Oh, dear me.
The good thing is now, once it gets light, we'll have lots of spray on the landings.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not an E2 today, the KLM that's coming in. It's an E175.
Only lot one in that.
I think we had the Air France A220. I heard that howl earlier. Oh, dear me. Did I miss anyone? Alan Paul, Happy New Year. He says you are wonderful people. Thank you, Alan. Sorry I missed your comment there. Good morning, Dad. He says, good morning, everyone. Happy New Year from a wet and windy Biddlesmore.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, half an hour or so and it'll be gone. It has stopped raining here now. And we know it stopped raining because Mr. Robin has come out.
Yeah, it's getting the worms.
Is it just me or did that have a really bassy sound to it quite early? EasyJet 2059 to Athens there, GEZWX departing. Behind it, another EasyJet. EZUW going to Belfast today with flight 701. Where's the next heavy? Singapore 52, just north of Southend at the moment, so about 40 minutes out. Got the Virgin for Orlando in 50 minutes, the Singapore 51 behind it, about an hour away from Houston. Happy New Year, Piotr. Hope you're well. Yeah, has it definitely stopped the rain now?
Sorry?
Has the rain stopped?
Yeah, Lorraine has stopped, yeah.
Lorraine has stopped. I've stupidly managed to wire everything up through the umbrella, so I'm not going to put it down. Ooh.
Mr. Robin. Their eyesight is like birds at night. I suppose
Yeah, I
it
don't
can't be
know.
that great because otherwise they'd be out, wouldn't they? Enjoying the reflections in the water. Sounds like an album title, that, Reflections in the Water.
Right, I'll be back in 1 minute.
And you can see Junyao and Etihad as well.
Oh,
Oh no. Well, you only had 2 chocolate ones, and I think there was 3 apricot ones. So Rob stole one of my Belvitas. That's me going hungry for the rest of the day then.
Assumed all the ones in the chocolate box were.
Well, I found 3 more of the apricot ones in the cupboard.
Oh, really?
So I was like, oh god, it's like they're breeding. You know. Yeah, we've got pasta bake from whatever day I made it several days ago for lunch later, and also a couple of slices of pizza that I made last night. I just realised my mic's drooping. Sorry if you can't hear me very well. It's very cold now. I might have to put the heated jacket on at some point.
I forgot my battery.
You always forget your battery. I do have a spare battery because luckily I come prepared. This is why we have so much kit, because I have to bring extra kit in case Rob's forgotten his.
He always has to. He always has to think about the things that I'm going to forget.
Yep, it's a hard life. And that was the first official yawn of 2025.
I'm going to attempt to stand up.
It's nice when it gets light. It's nice. I think I'm going to have to move this camera forward a bit there at some point, because
Robberall Bank's in the way,
yeah,
as it's known.
I might as well do that now while there's nothing going on, if you're happy to help.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on.
Right, we'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to turn our mics off, but I'll leave the main ones on, just so we don't make too much noise. Back in a mo.
Oh no.
But do you want to put it on the... I suppose we could leave it on the picture, can't we? The first thing we need to do...
My leg's saturated.
And then you lift that leg and I'll lift this leg.
There you go.
Yep. I don't want to be on this slope, it's slippy. Okay.
Yeah. Still need me?
This is not going to be fun.
Huh?
This is not going to be fun. No, come back. I'm going to move it along slightly. It's a little bit flatter here.
To me?
Yeah, not too much there.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm going to need you. Rob, I'm going to need you again. Move that slightly.
Where am I going?
Just across.
Oh no. You're going to be sliding all over that.
Yep. Well, I was on the top bit.
Huh?
That's why I was on the top bit. It's flat. Right. Hands are wet now.
Sorry?
Got your hoodie.
Okay, we're back. Or at least I am anyway. Sarah's still playing with his gloves. Ooh. Good morning, Stephen Boyd, and Happy New Year to you as well. Morning, Liam's buddy. Happy 2025 to you too. Vision Thing thinks he's detected the first yawn of the day.
Yeah, that was me.
And there you go.
First yawn of the year. So we've gone from pouring rain, so everything's cold and wet now, to freezing cold, so everything that's wet is now really cold. I.e. my hands. Oh, I've got gloves on. There we go. I think that needs to be on the bingo card, doesn't it? Thierry can't get his gloves on.
Good morning, Jake GT. Morning, Les Forrester. He says good morning from Glasgow.
Good morning, Glasgow. There we go, sorry about
Good morning, Gravy Lad TV.
that. Yeah, nice.
Happy New Year to any of you that have joined that I've not said it to already. That's not ours over there, is it? That plastic bag.
No, I don't think so. I don't have any plastic bags. No. Must have been from whoever's on last
so
night.
many people littering round it.
Yeah. Probably from whoever's on last night.
Why everybody just can't be respectful.
Well, it's quite quiet now.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a mega busy day here at Manchester for New Year's Day.
Well, we've got a few planes pinging now, which is good.
All the regular heavies will be in and out as normal, as we'd expect.
Yeah, we should have Qatar going at some point soon.
Yeah, that won't be long. Simple Plain says, "Don't smash that like button, everyone. These two are freezing and soaked." So bring us the live action from Manchester.
Yeah, sorry, there's not a huge amount of action right now, but
Good morning, Caroline Wakefield. Happy New Year to you too. No, Simply Plain's way further down than where Simon Lowe was yesterday, so it's not his sandwich bag. And I'm pretty sure that Simon Lowe wouldn't litter around there at
No.
all.
There's some engines starting some. Has anyone ever travelled on New Year's Day? Or New Year's Eve?
I've never. The closest we've done was that Ventura, but I've never been away for New Year.
I was saying about the Aer Lingus gala, whether that was causing any people that are hoping to go to New York for New Year's Eve, any last minute dramas.
Well, when did we stream last? Was it Monday?
Yes.
Was that the 30th or the 29th? I forget now. 30th.
30th, yeah.
So it hadn't come back on the 30th, so it had gone out on the 29th, went tech in New York, didn't come back. It flew EIL, was it?
Yeah.
In towards the end of our stream. That didn't go, so that must have gone the next day because the flight was cancelled. And then Isla came back last night, the ILA. Well, I say last night, yesterday afternoon. It was late anyway. And then went out late, and it's set off from New York 7 hours late. So, yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing that one today on the stream.
Right now, kicking up the spray there.
Yeah, Max 8 200 coming in for Ryanair. From Barcelona, like 7543.
I wonder if anybody literally did like midnight and then went straight to the airport and got on a plane to come back. There must be at least one person, surely.
Maybe not intentionally, but yes. Herbert's headed off. Thanks for the streaming. Bye, folks, he says. Thank you for the €1.49 as well.
Oh, thank you.
Super sticker with a cat on it.
Yeah.
Meowsy McDermott. Thanks for your support, Herbert. See you soon, hopefully.
Yeah, take care. Have a great day.
I'm just going to deal with my nose, sorry.
The downside to all that rain is the ground is saturated, so I'm sliding around a bit. Yeah, there was a massive puddle blocking the entire path. Luckily, because I'm in my fisherman gear, pretty much, I was able to walk through. But if you, I can't imagine anyone is, but if you are coming south side today, make sure you've got wellies on. Because I'm not sure you'll get past if not. Some flying overs. Who is it? We've got a Qatar Airways from Montreal to Doha flying overs. 777. A7 bag is the reg.
Is that going over the top?
Yeah, hear it.
B-E-Y?
BEG bag.
Bag. Oh, bag. I beg your pardon.
Right now, about to line up. Ready to go. This is going to Berlin, Mamba, operated by Malta Air, 737 MAX 8 200, 9H VUT, flight 1145.
Oh, he put me out of a job, wouldn't he?
Didn't know you were on mic or not.
Simple Plane said there was heavy reverser action from that last Ryanair.
Yeah, it was good.
Morning, Offie Mick. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, over Nick. I remember saying an hour ago, oh, it'll be light in about an hour. Now it is.
And it is, you were right. It's like you knew when sunrise would be.
Yeah, first sunrise 2025. Shame it's cloudy, but
Cloudier.
next arrival is KLM from Amsterdam, Embraer Air E175, PHEXW.
Dave says, thanks for turning out in that horrible weather. They've been a regional flight member for 4 months.
Oh,
Thanks for your support, buddy. Cheers.
yeah, thank you.
Kirsty L's just seen a video of the A555 by the airport flooding. Yeah, that road is atrocious for flooding. Whatever they did when they built it wasn't enough. I think the M56 was impassable just after the airport turn-off because they had it closed. Heading back to Dublin, flight 203 for Aer Lingus. Good morning, T-Mac. Hope you're well. Good morning and Happy New Year. Simply Blades with Henry says, wow, that pic is so clear, I could see the water speeding up the fuselage on that Ryanair as it increased power. Great, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, some of the, I mean, the benefit of when it's dark, I know not everyone's a big fan of dark nighttime spotting, but because obviously the lights are so strong, you just see the droplets so clearly.
Yeah, it just reflects all the light.
Yeah, and I couldn't tell if it was just like my perception, but it looked like the water was spraying off the front wheels and then almost been sucked into the engines.
It probably was. Vision things. Starting 2025 as he finished 2024, eating a bag of cheesy balls. Of course you are. Of course you are. I bet you bought it. I bet you bought them just so you could say that. I would do. EasyJet departing. GUZLX heading over to Amsterdam with flight 2169.
Robin's by my feet again. What have you found?
Our first 2E of the day, I think. Flight 2384 to Ventura, GTAWH, 737-800, taking this down to the Canary Isles. Forget, we've got, if you're a flight crew member, 2025 emoji in the chat today for you.
Mr. Robin's just been enjoying the Belvita crumbs near my feet.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's so tame. Like, when I move and stuff, he's not
Not bothered at
not
all.
bothered.
Hello, Mr. Robin. Very thin legs. Good morning, Carl Lyons. Carl says Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well.
I think we can take some of this rain stuff off if it's not going to rain again, but I'm kind of
Yeah, I wouldn't
waiting just in
be.
case.
You'll like this one. I wouldn't be too precipitous with it. It just smells of general mud.
Yeah, I was going to whiff of something. I don't know what it was. Maybe the robin farted.
EasyJet 2235 to Copenhagen. This is Guzzled, GUZLD, departing next. Thanks for getting us up to 200 likes already, everyone. That's really kind of you. We have also passed 15,900 subs.
Excellent.
Which is a fantastic thing to get to. Good morning, Sarah Jane. How are you, lovely?
Happy New Year, Sarah. The ISO's down to 4,000 now. Excellent.
There we go. ISO update 4,000.
Right, a few changes.
Shuttle 2 Juliet's just turned on to their localizer. Flight 1386 from Heathrow. That'll be with us in a couple of minutes.
And I looked yesterday, it looked like we were going to get the BEA one today, but I don't think we are now. It was originally showing us coming here for today, but it's not. But we got it on Monday. Is it Monday? Yeah,
Monday.
Finally got that one on our stream. We've been waiting, well, pretty much since we started streaming to get.
Yes, we have been waiting. Much to my annoyance. Singapore 52 is just turning base leg, so that'll be with us in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Quick coffee while this Ryanair's parked.
A380 is due out in half an hour. Gravy lad. Assuming it's on time. It's showing it's on time at the moment, so no reason to think it won't. Should have the Etihad going before then. Oh, it looks like the Qatar's late.
What was that? I thought we should have had it by now.
Yeah, I don't think it's arrived yet. Speaking of which, that's Qatar from Dublin going over the
I was
top.
going to say, yeah, who's that going over? 787-8. So Ryan's ready to roll. Ooh. Literally sliding down the hill.
Yeah, it was nearly 6 hours late leaving Doha.
Oh.
We're going to get a turn and burn from this Ryanair. Flight 7601 to Tenerife South. Morning CM Transport. Morning Rob K Northwich.
Good morning, CMT. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you
Good morning,
both.
From Northwich.
Simple Plain says that on one of the London City streams they had 2 brand new ITA Airways planes in one after the other with just a single difference in the registration too.
Oh, nice.
They look stunning.
Guessing those were A220s.
Yeah, going into there they would be.
Yeah, they look good, those ones.
Here's Shuttle 2 Juliet just rolling out. Oh no, that was a yawn. I'm not going to deny it.
Yeah, there's a fair few. I actually slept quite a lot. I think I've had about 6.5 hours.
I do feel fairly well rested from last night, but I am knackered from everything we've done this week. Because it's not just the streams that we've done, with like 2 days of exploring and fact-finding. Yesterday and on Sunday as well, so yeah, I'm looking forward to a couple of days of not doing anything.
Oh, have you changed the "We're next" thing yet?
Oh,
Just to
God,
say Monday, because we're not back on Monday. Back to work on Monday, fortunately. Yeah, so we'll be back on Saturday morning next. Our normal Saturday 6 a.m. ish slot. 1 BA in and about to head out.
There we go. Updated now. That was amazing.
Yeah, you can always rely on the Ryanairs to kick up a good amount of spray. Almost feels cold enough to snow.
It does.
I don't know if we've got snow.
6 degrees now.
Oh. That's warmer than it feels. I don't know if we've got snow due at all? Some people have mentioned it, but
not for us.
no.
Whew. Shuttle 3 uniform, taxiing across. Drones and planes in the chat.
Good morning, John. How's the head?
Morning. Morning, John.
Happy New Year to you, John. Hope you enjoyed your evening in after your babysitter cancelled.
Oh, Brian was fortunate enough to be on the first flight of a British Airways 747. I'm fortunate enough to be upgraded to the upper deck. Amazing. TMT says, I won't see you on Saturday. I'm sat on the other side. So I can't shine my torch.
757 time.
Yeah, of course. Ian Thorne says, morning Noel, Happy New Year to everyone in the stream.
Good morning, Happy New Year.
Morning Big Red, Happy New Year to you as well. Ryanair to Brussels with flight 613.
Singapore's in next.
Potentially snowing on Sunday, eh? Simple Plains, maybe. Shuttle 3 uniform departing next, heading back down to Heathrow with flight 1391. This is GEUYA, 16-year-old A320. Brian's off to grab a brew. Don't blame you, Brian. I think I finished my coffee now. Yep. Singapore from Singapore, just about to touch down now. Flight 52, this is 9BSMC today, an A350-900. John's fine, but Alexa's poorly.
No. Is that of her own accord or just poorly?
No, yeah. From booze. Morning, Danny, Altered Natives. He says, Happy New Year, gerbil pappies.
Happy New Year.
We are gerbil fathers. It's not too bad, CMT. I mean, it says it's 11 knots, the wind, but it doesn't seem that bad at the moment.
No, it was gusty a little bit about half an hour ago when the front was going over. It's calmed for the moment. I think it will pick up again a little bit later, but for now it's fine. The rain has stopped. It was, as I was saying when we started, it was Woke up at 4, it was torrential rain, and when we got here it was still torrential rain, so we had to sit in the car for about half an hour waiting for some of it to pass, or the worst of it to pass. So we set up in the pouring rain, and now it stops, so we're all nice and wet, but never mind.
A wave there from the ground crew.
Yeah. Can you hear ground crew?
Runway inspection bot.
There's Windsock, currently.
Morning, Sinead. You know, Happy New Year to you. Skating Banana accidentally hit the wrong emoji and put A330 instead of A350. Is it bad down south then, CMT? Says it's a lot worse at Heathrow. Morning, Richard Dowd.
Yeah, I suppose wind, because
Yeah,
the strong bits of wind were sort of below us,
yeah.
because this front's kind of pushing down southwards, and then
Yeah, well, I mean, we've had the worst of it now, that's it. It's just cold air.
Yeah, it has got very cold
I
since
mean,
it stopped raining.
It's not clear.
But it's not far off. I'm going to take all this off, actually.
Clear skies?
Hello, Mr. Robin.
We haven't got any Belvita for you. Not yet, anyway.
Surprised I haven't churned up some worms from yet.
Morning, Ross for Jenny. Say good morning and Happy New Year from Edinburgh.
Happy New Year,
Say
Edinburgh.
to you from Manchester. Ryanair 2070 to Alicante there. Benidorm party bus departing. EIHAW. Etihad's taxiing out to the area, so we've got the 777-300 coming up in a couple of minutes.
I was just thinking that's a good idea, isn't it? Do New Year and then just head off to the airport, get on a plane and go somewhere warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a standoff.
Oh, you never know. Then maybe we'll get a diversion, CMT.
Oh yeah, bring us a Korean 747 or something.
No, it's not going to happen. We'll probably just get like an Emirates A380 or something.
Send us the Qantas. Next in will be Ryanair from Belfast, 737-800, GRUKC.
Barry's watching Jerry on Big Jet TV at Heathrow. He says it's very windy and big crabbing coming in, Virgin on go around. Winds are very strong at Heathrow.
John, in answer to your question, no.
Good morning, Jeff P. He says, "G'day, Robin Thierry. Happy New Year from me in lovely warm Melbourne."
Oh, don't tease us.
Happy New Year from us
Yeah,
in freezing cold but wet Manchester.
Yeah, it's summer in Australia, isn't it?
Paul says he flew out to Ontario, Canada on New Year in 1998 and then got caught up in their worst ice storm in history.
Oh wow.
Was that the one that knocked the power grid offline?
Not the most dramatic we've had from Ryanair this morning, but still pretty decent.
We'll take it. The last one was good though.
Yeah.
Good morning, Tara Dakin. She says, "Good morning, guys. Happy New Year."
Happy New Year, Tara and Joseph.
So, a day trip to Stansted in the summer? Question mark.
Possibly, you never know. Take these gloves off. Sorry. Sliding around the mud. Noisy prop somewhere I can hear.
Yep, it was when the power went out. We drove to Ottawa and then had 3 days with no power and drove to Toronto to escape it all.
Yeah, I don't know if Steve B's watching, but Happy New Year to you and your mum.
Wadders, good morning.
Hey, Wadders.
Happy New Year to you too. Karen Glenn. Good morning if I missed you before. Oh, quite a few people down in Australia where it's nice and warm.
Oh, nice. So you get to watch this to cool off.
Jeff P says, I know all about Rob, I know all about Northern Winters as I grew up in Rochdale. Oh yeah, definitely then.
Etihad's ready.
777-300 ER departing, back to Abu Dhabi next. A6ETJ taking Etihad flight 78. Ah, Captain Dave Wilkins.
Hey, Happy New Year, Captain Dave
Happy New Year
Wilkins.
to you.
Or Canada.
I was watching that crow that was playing around in the grass.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was
In front of
anyone
it, I
else
was
nervous
thinking,
about
oh.
that bird.
Stay where you are.
Like, no, don't do it.
Sarah Jane says, how many has Paulie heads today? Let's do a quick poll. Yeah. CMT's keeping a watchful eye on ACAR's messages for anything to do with the weather. Maybe a cheeky non-Emirates A380 diversion for us, or a 747, that'd be amazing. I don't even think Heathrow get that many 747s though, either. Most of them are in cargo use now.
Vision landing.
Oh, sorry, I forgot where I'm up to in the chat. Mixed at A350, good morning to you and Happy New Year if I didn't say it before. Apologies. This is the VS110 from Atlanta. Fine, just exiting the runway, A330-300. Sorry, it wasn't the 110. Oh no, it was the S74 from Orlando. Apologies. Sorry about the yawn, couldn't hold it anymore. Air Lingus Regional 3611 back to Belfast next, GCMMT departing. On 23 left. 85% of people so far don't have a bad head.
Nice. Well done.
And that's 44 votes. Simple Plain says, seems like the aviation community are either sensible with alcohol New Year's Eve or just in denial.
Yeah, or don't sleep.
Morning, Tina York. Tina says, good morning, lovely flight boys. Happy New Year to you and everyone watching.
Happy New Year, Tina.
Too.
Can you just check radar, Rob, to see if there's any more rain or anything likely? Otherwise I'm going to take this stuff off.
Well, it says it's raining now.
Yeah. It's like when we started and it was pouring rain and dark and said it was sunny.
No. No, you're fine.
Cool. I'll probably leave the camera one on just to be sure, but I'm going to take this mic one off at least. If you just mute us for a second.
Do you want me to mute you?
Yeah, mute
right.
us.
We'll be back just in a second on the audio. There we go. Right, I'm gonna just move this wet hoodie that's on my lap. It's providing absolutely no respite. After 63 votes, 87% of people say they do not have a bad head.
So when's that delayed guitar tuning then, Rob?
It's behind the EGCC.
When's that? Reason my mic was off. It's an easy turn and burn. It's easy after Palma de Mallorca. GZHL flight 2035 A320-200.
Just trying to get my phone in a decent position to be able to see flight radar.
And through the clouds they go, off to hopefully sunny Palma de Mallorca. Got one Virgin part there, and there's the other one. Ooh. And just behind it is the tail of Junyao. Should have, oh no, oh that's late. As I say, we should have an Air Baltic A220 coming out, but it's now saying 10 past 10. It's an hour and 15 minutes delayed. A380 is shown as 10 past 9, so that's 20 minutes late to depart. We've got quite a few actually that are all delayed.
Good question, CMC. I'm not sure why the Virgin Atlantic's at Terminal 1. Sorry, I think I've missed loads of messages while you've all been chatting.
It's V-Love, that's part there.
John Hume's back after another hour's kip. Morning to those that have joined since. Jeff says his daughter's flying back home from Edinburgh after spending Christmas there. She gets back on Friday, and where she lives, it's going to be 34 degrees C.
Oh wow.
Lovely. That's a bit of a difference from coming from over here, especially up north, right up there. Deborah Me, hello. Flighting everyone, Happy New Year to you all, she says.
Oh, Happy New Year, Deborah. Aer Lingus moving, presumably to gate.
Simply Plain says, Dash Hunt took one look at the door and ran back in the opposite direction. The weather is pretty grim right now in southwest England. It's like a hose spraying on my window.
Yeah, you've got what we had 4 hours ago. So Aer Lingus has been tugged.
Ian says, did you hear about the Cathay Pacific plane that took off from Hong Kong in 2025 and landed in LAX in 2024?
Yeah, there was on our Discord, the Nosy Parker one, I can't remember whose Twitter account it was, or whatever account, had a list of the ones that were taken off, in the future and landed in the past.
Be pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd have enough time, but you could do like celebrate New Year's in one country and then fly back
Yeah.
to like the last one that changes over or something and then do it again. So Virgin was waiting for Aer Lingus to be moved there.
Thank you, Mark Levin. He's dropped us a couple of quid.
Oh, I think you might.
Cheers for that. Thanks for your support. Try and get my gloves to touch the screen properly. Paul says that V-Love is the one where the IFE went down for the whole flight coming back from the US a couple of years ago. Not that you remember it bitterly. I'm not happy with where I've got my phone. I haven't yet found a position that I'm happy with on the cart. You don't need to know this.
I'll say it's really commentary from us this morning.
Sorry. Well, it's the troubles of a streamer. There we go. Singapore 51, just come over Stockport, so that'll be with us in a minute or two.
Ooh, good. Yeah, it's definitely a lot quieter today than it was on Monday, whenever we last did one.
Victor's Thoughts says Happy New Year from New Zealand.
Happy New Year,
New
New Zealand.
to you, and Happy New Year. I'm taking a picture of that.
Yeah.
John Hume says, ooh, is that the Hainan with the fancy livery? We've got the... I don't know whether I can see Hainan from here. You can see the...
Xunyao, I think.
Xunyao. With the...
is Hainan in already? I can't remember. I suppose it must be. It's one of the first usually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, that Xunyao, that goes back to Shanghai. I'm guessing Hainan might be at gate already because it's usually there. There's the Aer Lingus that just got moved.
Chinese peony livery.
Yeah, it's probably my least favourite I've seen of there so far.
Does it just look a bit faded?
Yeah, just look.
Oh, no. I take it back. I take it back.
I think it's just all the white lines. It just kind of makes it look like it's peeled or a bit messy, but it isn't. Oh, landing, Rob. Sorry, folks.
A350-900 coming in from... Oh, Siri thinks I'm talking to it. I'm not. Go away, Siri. Coming in from Singapore with flight 51. Not from Singapore, from Houston. Oh, getting all my words mixed up.
It's fairly light.
Oh no! Oh, I couldn't hide the yawn.
Going past the little private jet there, see how big it is in comparison.
Good morning, Henry Bro. It's a morning flight and Happy New Year.
Good morning, Happy New Year to you.
John thinks it might be his.
Oh.
Good morning, Macamac. Happy New Year to you as well.
I don't think they've done any more on the Jet 2 hangar, but I'm sure that will be being built at a pace in either the end of this week or next week, once they are back. The hangar will be up in no time.
Oh yeah, they were throwing that steel work up.
It's a shame the clear doors aren't going to be like facing us, so we can have a good nosy in. It'd be cool to see like what they do.
Ian Thorne's off to get some breakfast, doing a fry up this morning. Enjoy.
Nice.
We'll catch you later if you're about. Sarah Jane's just updating Captain Dave Wilkins that was about the 10th yawn. Yeah, yawnometer is in full effect. Oh, the Wilkinator said that's the first yawn of 2025. It's not. He only got it really early this morning. Somebody else was on yawn detector duty then.
Well, all the doors are shut on the A380, so it should be ready to go in 7 minutes, hopefully.
Right now from Paris, just turning on to the localizer now. Good morning, Chris Jones. He says, morning, everyone. Hope you're all well and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too.
Oh, it's moving.
A380 is pushing back. The next A380 is an hour and 40 minutes away. Captain Dave Wilkins has been a member of Flight now, part of the flight crew for 6 months.
Oh.
He says, here's to another 6 months and many more.
Thank you, Dave.
Oh, yes, we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, wonderful support. Thank you so much.
Simply Planes is finding it incredible that such a small vehicle can push the A380 back.
And I asked that question probably a couple of months ago now, if there's a special one that pushes it or it's just the same as any other, but I think it's just the same as any of the other ones.
Ian Thorne says, we've got your rain down in Birmingham. Do you want it back? We don't want it.
No, you're right. Ryanair landing from, sorry, I can't see because my legs are sliding down the hill, from Paris.
Drying the runway. Leap 1B engines are probably quite an expensive way to dry a runway though.
We have an A380 for the moment.
Theo is just draining the water off the... Is that Trolley Parton or Angelina Trolley? I think it's Trolley Parton. I can see one of the A380 engines spinning, I think. they started number 4 first today? Surely not. You can usually see there we go, number 1 started now.
And then Ryanair gets in front.
Get out of the way. It's all about you, Ryanair. You can hear the A380 starting up now. Faint hum. Ryanair departing next. With 737-800 heading over to Krakow. This is GRUKK with flight 2393. Yeah, they definitely have pushed it back a bit further than normal CMT. It's not usually pointing in that direction. Happy New Year, giant coin stacks.
Happy New Year.
James Doherty says, my friend flies at 8:40 PM from T1 to Bangkok via Dubai with Emirates, and then I join him in 1 month and I'm flying Gulf Air via Bahrain. Oh, lovely. Nice.
I think all engines are rolling.
Good morning, Mrs. Orca. How are you doing, Ruth? Happy New Year to you. EasyJet to Geneva going now, flight 1550.
First Jet 2 departure of the day, heading to Paphos with flight 937. This is GSUNE. November 230 Whiskey November says, I just subscribed and it didn't change the sub count, but the light registered. Yeah, I wish we can't get the number of subscribers from YouTube updated in real time down to the individual unit. It's all rounded up to the nearest 100. It's just not possible to call it. For some privacy reason, they say, which is a little bit annoying. This is Ryanair to Forteventura. I can tell you all though that we are at 15,920 subscribers though now, so your subscription has counted. Don't worry about that. It's on my to-do list to try and get a better way of doing that so that you can see the individual ones. Just needs a little bit more work for me to be able to do it. Enjoy your breakfast, Ian Thorne. We'll see you in a little bit. He's going to Lurker's Lounge for a while.
Nice.
KLM-Z175 to Amsterdam's about to depart with flight 1030. This is PHEXW.
Those tiny engines.
Caroline Wakefield says I can officially say I'm going on holiday twice this year. Oh no, a yawn. Sorry, mid-sentence as well. So annoying. First to Bulgaria at the end of May, then to Egypt at the end of August. Can't wait. I don't envy you going to Egypt at the end of August. That sounds horrifically hot.
Yeah,
anyway.
He's burnt to a crisp.
Mark Plevin, thank you for gifting a flight membership.
Oh,
and Caroline Wakefield, you are the lucky recipient. And thank you for saying thank you in the chat.
Thank you, Mark. Very kind of you.
So first to go, we've got Sun M, baby of the fleet. Or one of them. Heading to Tenerife South with flight 917. Sarah Jane says, Rob, did you not get any sleep? I did. We've done something every single day for the past 4 days that has involved either walking miles or dragging equipment miles. And I'm absolutely exhausted. I was like borderline today. If you'd have even hinted at not doing anything today, I'd have been like, yes, I am exhausted.
Anyway, I'll stop talking. This is officially the first A380 departure of 2025 from Manchester. Flight 22, A6 EVA is heading back to Dubai. You could really hear the three-stage spool up on that today.
Yeah, it was amazing sound from it.
Proper growly as well. As
yeah, it's got a high screaming hiss as well. Not hiss, but scream.
Good morning, JD. He says, they say I have family on EK22 and HO1662 this morning. Also on FR1474, but there's no streams at Stansted today, unfortunately.
No.
Ruth, Mrs. Orca, has kindly donated a flight membership, and
Aw.
Jay Farside was the lucky recipient. If you're in the chat and you're able to chat, give Mrs. Orca a quick thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Orca.
Thank you so much. Caroline says she's used to it, went to Egypt in August 2023 and August 2024, and it is very hot there. Factor 50 is a must. I have to put factor 50 on a moderately sunny day in the UK and just burn as soon as I look at it. Sarah Jane says, are they training the Jet 2 pilots from the 757s? I imagine so, yeah.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of
3 people in seats.
yeah, pilots in training. Not in training, type rating.
Pilots in jump seats.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ian Harris. Good morning, Ian SC. He says, good morning, everyone. Flight and a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to the Ians.
Good morning, JD. And good morning, Peta, as well. Happy New Year to you. It says Happy New Year from the Czech Republic.
Oh, awesome. Happy New Year.
Simple Plain says, Sun M only entered the service on the 16th of December. That really is the baby Jet 2. At the moment, yep, more to come though. JD says, my sister-in-law and 2 children are on the A380.
Oh, amazing.
I'll have an amazing takeoff then.
Yeah, that was, I think that's one of the best ones I've heard, like from noise-wise. Apart from maybe, there's one at the Mound. It was very growly, but that was definitely worth coming out for today.
John says, lovely noise and great pan in, 100.
Thank you.
There you go.
And you probably didn't think we could follow that up, but we will, because we've got a Ryanair coming out. Just what you've been waiting for. Next in is Turkish Airlines A321 Neo from Istanbul, flight 1993, TCLPD. Hello, blue tit. Oh, two blue tits. Hello.
Swiss A220 behind the Turkish. Oh, it's Abs. YL ABS.
Abs. Wasn't Abs in 5?
He was, yeah.
Sorry. It's a very specific reference.
Was you a big 5 fan, Bob?
No.
Ooh, nice ribbons.
So today's Iceland Air is going to be with us in about an hour.
I've got to guess the flavour.
It's very, very light green. I don't think that's the spearmint flavour.
Oh no, it's not as a patchouli flavour.
Patchouli? Is that what you're going with?
Yeah.
We had cool mint on Monday. We've not had tutti frutti or juicy fruit yet.
Or spearmint. Oh, you mean in total, yeah.
Good morning, Vic and William.
Good morning, Happy New Year.
Hope you're well. Vic says, morning boys, Happy New Year to you all and your followers from Vic and William. Hope you've had a lovely Christmas and New Year. Jules C, good morning. Jules says, good morning guys. Flight. A lonely Brussels sprout coffee and planes. Are you eating... Oh, do you mean a plane? I don't know. Sorry.
New Year, Jules.
Morning, David Martin.
Good morning.
He says, more superb tracking of the beast.
Yeah,
Thierry's, quote, legendary status renewed for 2025.
Yay! Have to do more streams now. I appreciate
There you
that.
go,
Thank
it's
you.
official. It's not us saying it. TFICF. Is it TFICF? It is TFICF. It's the first Iceland Air. Oh no, first 737 MAX that CM Transport flew on.
What, the one coming in now?
Yeah, it's about an hour away. Jack says, what are the best, busiest days for spotting at Man? Hoping to spot there in 2025 for the first time.
Saturday morning's usually pretty busy. Well, fairly busy. See, it'll calm down a little bit this time of year, but basically, yeah.
You want the mornings. Ideally, if you want it to be really busy, you want to be in the summer season, early morning, here from like 5:30, 6 a.m. Loads of action going on then, right through until 8. Then it dies down a little bit, then gets busy again until like 10, 11. Ryanair departing next. Heading over to Barcelona with flight 7542.
Are we going to get a moan from the Air Baltic? Or I might get drowned out by Ryanair. This one must be late because it's supposed to have departed already, the Air Baltic.
Yeah. Ryanair 3226 headed over to Oslo there. Not heard a Wookiee howl yet. Good morning, Mark Petch. How you doing? Hope you're well. It's Happy New Year to everyone. Happy New Year to you too. Andrew and Barbara, good to see you. They say good morning, Happy New Year to each and every one of you.
Happy New Year.
Same to you as well. Jules says, wasn't expecting a live stream. Thought there may be some sore heads. It's a fab surprise.
Yeah, I went to bed about 8:30 last night, so, and then woke up probably about 10 seconds before midnight when the fireworks started going off. And the watch did the little firework animation thing. I was like, oh, it's New Year, and then back to sleep. And up at 4 o'clock this morning. We were both saying to each other yesterday, like, why did we say we're doing New Year's Day?
Oh, honestly.
I mean, I don't think either of us would have managed to stay up till midnight because we were both absolutely knackered yesterday and just yeah. I mean, I probably could have forced myself, but I was like, well, we're both knackered anyway, so we might as well just stick with it. Plus, this is all quite new to us. Like we've not done a winter before, so it's just, you know, learning as you go along. It's definitely a lot quieter today, but it's nice. It feels like you can focus on certain planes a bit more rather than want to quickly cut away.
Yeah. It's definitely gone chilly though.
Yeah, it's definitely cool, like after that rain passed.
Let's have a look at where we're at.
We've got a BA pushed back.
Wind's died down though. Down to around about 7 knots now.
Yeah, there's a smidgen of blue sky as well.
Unfortunately, my little weather widget's not working, so I'll have to update it manually at the moment.
One more job for your days off.
Oh no.
Yes, so we'll be back on, not that we're leaving now, but our next stream is Saturday morning, so we'll have a couple of days to relax. Back Saturday in a normal slot, and then yeah, back to miserable work on Monday.
Miserable.
Can't wait.
Good morning, Tech for Home Kit. Says hello, good morning to everybody, and Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year, Luke. I hope you're good.
Mr. Bear says, morning all, Happy New Year. Off to work again, so I'll be lurking in the background. You're a lurking bear.
Yeah. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, sorry you're working, but yeah, have a good day.
Yeah, so as Rob mentioned earlier, we are a beam of 16,000 subscribers, which is incredible. Our end of year goal last year, it seems weird saying that now, was to hit 15,000, which we did last Monday.
Yeah.
Which was amazing. And we are 71 away from 60,000. So if you are new and enjoying what we're doing,
Yeah, the last two Mondays, it was 350 new subscribers we got on each stream.
Can't remember the exact, yeah, something like that.
Ballpark. Thierry likes me to be exact with those numbers. He doesn't like ballpark numbers. He likes to know. He likes to see the receipt.
I'm not going to say what the answer is, but I can reveal that the Pixelated Plane, if you're a regional or international flight crew member, there's a game called Pixelated Planes. It has been guessed correctly. I will reveal what it is once we get back home later.
Yeah, Mr. Bear says, yay, I'll be able to watch Saturday as I have a day off. The first one since the 23rd of December.
Oh, nice, good. Yeah, we'll be on from just after 6 in the morning. Or
Bright
around
and
6.
early.
Yep.
Well, I can't promise it'll be bright. It will be early.
Actually, what is the weather going to be like? Probably more rain. Let's have a look. Saturday. Technical sport vehicle giving us away. So Saturday is going to be very, very cold.
Very cold.
Highs of 2 and lows of -1.
Yeah, but no rain though.
Wow, you say that.
Oh.
Precipitation, 70% chance. Basically ramping up as the day goes on from about mid-morning. I mean, we should, unless it changes before then, we should be okay. But possibly snow overnight into Sunday.
Yay.
And then, yeah, so quite a lot of rain on Sunday for when John does his morning show. Sorry, John.
There you go, John.
I mean, it could change all before then. Tomorrow's looking super sunny.
Not said with any schadenfreude at all. Good morning, Stuart Wilkinson Senior. He says, good morning, just subscribed. It's a 76-year aviation follower from near Huddersfield, watching on an iPad. Picture and audio, top class. Happy New Year to you both. Thank you, Stuart. Makes it all worthwhile when you like what we're doing.
Yeah.
Well, particularly the picture and the audio. That's the...
Yeah, it's what we spent a lot of our time in the early days working on, trying to get it as good as we could.
Good morning, Alta Fritz. They say good morning and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
John said he thought the pixelated plane was a thumbnail of his stream. It's not. It's not.
Well, Vision Thing thinks it's you, John, so...
Mark Peck says he was new last stream.
All right.
Yeah, we've got a... It's great to have you with us, Mark. Thank you for coming back. We've had a few people, loads of new names popping up actually, chatting away with us. It's great to have you with us, and I'm glad you like what you see. Ian Thorne says, I'm back for a while, what have I missed? The A380.
Yeah. I like how Air Baltic's just literally arrived and it's now pinging as though it's going. So yeah, that's not going for a while. So this is Shuttle 3 Papa, Flight 1387, GEUPZ, A319, heading back to London Heathrow. Sounds like it's going to have a... Oh gosh, I clicked on Heathrow now, it's moved my map down to London. It sounds like it's going to have a bit of fun trying to get into Heathrow. Yep, back to Manchester.
Good morning, Shu. Hope you're well.
What was everyone's New Year's Eve plans in the end? Since we were asleep.
Jules, play on words. I like what I see. SEA. Boom. Is that a dab? You doing a dab? Happy New Year, Shu. Second day 382 of the day is an hour and 10 minutes away. I think we'll definitely stick around for that, won't we?
Yeah.
We're definitely not doing dawn till dusk today.
Yeah, unintentional sunrise to sunset on Monday. For a plane that wasn't even here.
Are you not streaming this afternoon then, John? I'm sure he said he was.
No, it was pending.
Oh, was he pending?
It was pending, yeah.
Shuttle 3 Papa departing back down to Heathrow. Henry Bro says the BA seemed like it had just done its control check. Was that another one with the unpainted rudder?
I didn't notice, no.
No, that one wasn't. I think the one earlier was.
Labrador just running through the big puddle of water. A whale of a dam.
Very happy looking golden retriever.
Well, you can tell no one's going on holiday because we've not had that many TUIs or Jet 2s.
Yeah, it's not a Jet 2 departure day today.
Nope.
I was having a look, there's only a handful this morning.
Shuttle.
There it goes.
Hey, bitches.
Shuttle 3 Papa disappearing into the clouds. Morning, Barney 05. Hope you're doing alright.
Morning, Happy New Year.
Morning. Have you got Jerry on CMT for Heathrow? I've not really had a chance to see if there's been any go-arounds or anything. Axis in the house too.
Yeah.
It says, "Hey fellas, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too."
Happy New Year. Hope you're feeling a bit better today.
Yeah, you were lucky enough to be gifted a flight membership earlier.
Is that Captain Dave Wilkins?
I think so. Can't remember.
Or maybe Barry Howard Law Consultancy.
No, Barry. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Barry. Our heads are fine because we were in bed at 8:30.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, they won't be fine later tonight. Once we get in, that's us done for a couple of days. I'm going to get my game on. Got that Star Wars Outlaws that I've only kind of vaguely started playing, so...
Oh, is that your...
Yeah, I
your
think
thing for the day?
good few hours into that, playing as a bounty hunter.
CMT says a BA 787 did a go around coming in from Newark not too long ago, but has landed since.
I mean, the front moved over fairly quickly, really, for for us this morning. I mean, the difference between like 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was literally night and day.
Was that were you doing an impression of something?
No.
Oh, you just
Went northern for a sec.
You're right northern, you now,
Yeah.
aren't you, lad?
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah, sorry, there's no planes to show you right now.
Simply Plain says the BA onboard safety video is cringe.
Oh, really?
I'd rather have Jess Glynn holding my hand for the entire flight rather than watching just on repeat.
The quiet period before we start getting the heavy departures.
Yes, we've got a little Cessna citation coming in. The CGER. Excellent air coming in from Glasgow. There's KLM 737-800 behind it as well. There's a big yawn.
So had United Airlines 767-300 go over from London to New York.
Yeah, no chance of seeing them though.
Yeah, got far over that way as well.
Not with this cloud cover.
Unless it's literally that bit there. Just to our left, there's a little patch of sky. I think, anyway, unless it's just lighter grey.
A380 is showing 10:54 for arrival. So about 20 minutes early.
Nice. Can't imagine they're mega full at the moment. They seem to be fairly on time, don't they? At the moment, they're not. I mean, that one was, 10 minutes late? 20 minutes late at most.
You wonderful people have got us up to 450 likes.
Thank you very much for that.
And 15,935 subs.
Alright, so we'll have a look. Who's next to depart? It's so weird not having that many Ryanairs taking off, and I don't think we've got any. Can't see any EasyJets apart from that one that's parked near the ATC.
No, they've all gone.
Yeah.
They've all departed in the first wave. There's one coming back in from Belfast though. We saw this go earlier.
So we've got Ryanair to Madrid is late. TUI to Montego Bay is late. Lauda to Palma de Mallorca, I haven't even seen a Lauda come in, but if it is, it's now an hour late, shown as 10:40. That BA I was looking at a few minutes ago is due to go in 2 minutes apparently. Jet 2 to Fuerteventura should be going shortly. TUI to Espargos is due in a couple of minutes.
CMT says it's a direct crosswind at Heathrow at the moment.
And in about 15 minutes' time, we should have the Junyao and Singapore Airlines departing if they're on time.
Simple Plain says, who's on yawn count because I've lost?
He's even yawning talking about yawning.
No. Who's on yawn count duty because I've lost count? Oh, God. I've lost count now as well.
No, you made me yawn, so we've probably made pretty much everyone yawn now. Alright, good news, there is a Jack coming in. Whoop. Listen to us yapping.
Little Cessna citation.
Yeah, there was a lot going of private jets on Monday's one, wasn't there? There was obviously a lot of people heading off for New Year's. I managed to look back. Not managed to look back properly, but there was quite a few where you could see the people in the plane. I don't say I recognise any of them, but
John says he's a bit behind. Not streaming this afternoon. Still haven't dried out from yesterday. I don't think it'd be a good move from a marriage front either.
no.
Southside via the divorce courts.
Yeah, you've got poorly Alexa to look after anyway. We have a plane ping in. It's Jet2 to Forteventura. G Sungs. It's got Jess Glynn on. Distracted by the dogs playing with tennis balls. One of them got the ball and the other one was like, nah, give that to me. So back from Glasgow.
Morning, Dwayne Curley. Happy New Year to you as well. We've got this little Cessna citation that's coming from Glasgow.
Can't even hear it. So quiet. I can hear an engine starting up there, so that must be the probably the Jet2 or Ryanair. Like when there's no planes, it's like being a radio DJ with no tracks to play. Yeah, we were saying first thing this morning, there was obviously the amount of rain we had overnight, there was a lot of flooding. And where we drove past near the McVitie's factory, it was just, well, it was either a burst pipe or the storm drain was just spewing water out onto the road. You literally, I mean, it's what, a 4-lane road either side, and you could only just about go down the middle of it. It was that wet.
Yeah.
And then on the motorway, luckily we managed to, the bit where we needed to turn off, we could still turn off, but anything after that was closed due to a stranded vehicle, it said, but I'm guessing that's something that's possibly blown over in the wind yesterday or accident overnight.
Yeah, the M56 was closed westbound this morning after the Manchester, the A538 turn-off. I think that's junction 5. Closed from that point for flooding. I mean, I'm just looking at pictures of it now. It was... yeah, pretty bad. Oh, do you know what? Some of these websites are awful. Like the local news websites. It's just constant. There you go. You can see it there. It's just adverts after clickbait advert. Oh, sorry, I'll stop now.
Yeah. Get my airline meme out. Right, you've had a good moan. Yeah. We was it Monday's one where we had the Newcastle United team arrive?
Yes, it was. Yeah. Mm-hmm. On GCLYU.
Yeah, Eastern Airways.
Eastern Airways.
Didn't actually see what the score was in the end.
Good morning, Steve B.
Steve B.
He says,
Happy New
morning,
Year.
everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well.
Right, Ryanair has pushed back Man Mad going to Madrid. Like its tail.
Axis said, did you see the Trafford Centre parking? No, I didn't at all. Was that's bad.
I suppose the problem is with all the leaves that fall off, they get stuck in the drains. And if they don't get cleared, then when there's loads of rain, it just backs everything up. Welcome to Drain Spotting. You actually watch, I don't know if you still watch it, but you used to watch, was it an Australian guy who cleans, or American guy, I can't remember, who goes around clearing out the drains?
Post 10.
Yeah.
That's the one that I watch.
Yeah.
Post 10. He really likes culverts and he loves unclogging them and breaking beaver dams. And then there's the... oh, God, I'm going to get this wrong. I'm not going to say... let me look it up because I don't want to... I'd hate to offend another creator by getting their nationality wrong.
And there's KLM on approach from Amsterdam.
He's from Lithuania. Kenislovas from Lithuania. It's a fantastic channel. He dismantles beaver dams that are causing flooding on farmers' fields. And it's all he does for his living now. But he's brilliant to watch. He has a very specific way he does it. Yeah, it's compelling. It is a compelling view. But yeah, Post 10 is brilliant as well. If you like to see a good whirlpool. Anyway, back to the aircraft. KLM 1031 from Amsterdam here. This is a PHBCG 737-800. BCG, that was your thingy injection that you had at school. For, no? BCG, yeah.
Bumps.
No. For
Not the one where they stamped you with something and then you had to wait a couple of weeks to
yes,
see if
that
it reacted.
one. Yeah. What's it called? The lung thing that's you never hear of anymore. Oh God, I've forgotten now. Julian Walker says, hey, I watch Kenislovas on Post 10. He's my favourite great channels. Yes. Drones and planes could change to drains and planes for a flooding special show. Axis said that the Trafford Centre stuff, people were having road rage and 5-hour waits. It looked crazy.
Oh dear.
Consumption. It is consumption, but what's it called? Oh, why can't I think of it? It's driving me mad. Tuberculosis, TV. Thank you. Ken Fitzgerald and Sarah Jane for being my memory.
Right, we've got some departures coming up. As I slide down the hill again. And there's a Jet 2 going to Fuerteventura.
There's a Ryanair to Madrid. We're going to be on this soon, Thierry.
Oh, I cannot wait.
8 weeks on Friday.
Yeah? Oh, good. I'll remember that when I start work on Monday. Just 8 weeks to go.
8 weeks of sheer misery.
Well, hopefully not, but, you know.
It won't be sheer misery.
Jet 2 should be straight across. I don't see anything other than there's something over Stockport, so maybe it will wait for that to come in, which is EasyJet from Belfast. It's got time to dash over. Yep, it's going to wait. And we've got 2E2 Montego Bay pinging as well, 787-9, so that will be departing soon.
Oh, thank you, Shu. Shu gifted a flight membership.
Oh,
And Chris Angus, you were the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat and you're able to chat, give Shu a thank you.
Thank you, Shu. Turn and burn.
Ryanair to Madrid, EI IGJ with flight 3187. Give Shu a polish and a thank you.
There's EasyJet from Belfast, Easy UW, like 2702, 320-200.
That's very elaborate, Ian SC. Welcome to today's Drains and Planes special. In today's limited edition show, we look at the history of the drain, brought to you by Drainpipe John. He's going to keep the chat flowing. She says a spit polish, please. Yep. Jet 2's G Sun G taxiing out. Another one that's no longer the baby of the fleet, delivered in March of this year. Sorry, last year. March of last year. Taking flight 909 out to Forteventura. Is it going to turn and burn? I think he's already stormed out of the chat, Paul. We've got a heavy departing soon. to is 138 to Montego Bay. That's where you can only drive Austin Montegos. There's nothing else available to drive. Not even an Austin Maestro. Very specific UK references. Sorry about that. They were actually still making the Austin Maestro in China up until a few years ago. Under some other name. It was the... we had one in midnight blue with a silver underside for most of my childhood, up until about 1993, when it was swapped out for a Mark III Ford Escort Estate in white. It was a really fast Ford Escort Estate as well, because it had laser written on the side of it.
I thought it had its landing gear down, it's just the wingtip.
Sorry?
I thought it had its landing gears down still, but it's just the angle of the wingtip was up.
Oh yeah, it looks like the nose gear, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to turn my mic off for a sec and have quick something to eat because my stomach's rumbling.
Chris Angus says, thank you, Shu, for my gifted membership. So much appreciated. Happy New Year to you all. And a kiss. Mwah.
Sirens at the moment.
Yeah, a lot. CMT says that your plane, Thierry, EZTC, is currently in maintenance. 10 likes away from 500, 4 likes away from 500 now. Where are we up to with subs? We need 63 subs to get to 16,000 on the stream.
With all these sirens, there must be something going on nearby.
It's got to be, hasn't there? Nothing coming in that's squawking 770, is there?
Here's the very late louder.
Barney says, I wish all the Ninos had stopped. My head hurts. Good morning, Tina Stockman. She says, good morning, happy New Year. John says, pump it's pumping the spray.
And yet more sirens.
So we've got Tui's G Tum B Heading out to Espargos. Sid.
Is that where asparagus is from?
That's where Asparagus is from. Heading down to Cape Verde next with flight 556. I've heard that this is a truly miserable flight on a max.
Imagine.
Happy New Year, D. Sorry, I need to stop shouting. Barney's got a bad head. Ryanair 8357 from Budapest, operated by Buzz, but not in the Buzz livery. SPRSO.
Bad man.
Iberia's just about to turn base leg. Be with us in a few minutes. There's that A380 just over the North Sea, heading towards the Wash. Just gonna pass over Skegness on the way in. Just about 40 minutes out now, but the Icelandaire's about 20 minutes away. Hello, Angela Jones. Happy New Year to you too. Kirsty finished her night off at 1 AM with a double rum, so she knows the feeling too. Happy New Year, though.
Happy New Year. Yeah, we're having a few rums there. Oh, if you've never tried Kraken coffee with Coke, it is delightful. Not sponsored by Kraken, obviously, but...
JM says, morning all, apologies for my tardiness. Fireworks and dogs equals no sleep.
Aw, what dogs?
Oh, sorry, it's not very nice for dogs, is it? Here we go, Tui heading off to Montego Bay. Definitely a bit warmer over there. GTUIN with flight 138. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Simpler Plane says that Miles of Smiles, Tui Dreamliner is still abroad having its respray, showing us stall. Yeah, Tui D, I think it was. Came back from Taipei this week. Must have been over there for some maintenance or some work.
Cathay Pacific is pinging. An A350 departure soon.
Here we go. Paul S, welcome to the flight crew. Thank you for joining. It's great to have you with us. If you're in the flight crew, it gives you access to our wonderful emojis, including today's guest appearance, 2025.
Thank you for your support.
Signature emojis, I have to call them. Jules C says, Flight, what's Kraken coffee? Not had it. It's Kraken rum, the Kraken, but coffee flavoured.
Yeah, I don't know if it has actual coffee. I don't know if it's just flavoured, but...
Yeah, I had it with Diet Coke, and it's like a Black Russian.
Yeah, it's lovely. I don't put a lot in. What, half a shot or something? Or half a bob shot, anyway.
Well, you have a small eyeful, don't you?
Yeah, I have a cat's lick of alcohol. Just a dab. Yeah, it's nice. I think it was, yeah, my someone I work with. She got it for me for Christmas, and she bought her partner the salted caramel one, so I got that as well. But it's not as good. It just, I don't know if it must have, it probably has it in, but it just tastes like, has anyone ever had like that is it stevia? Like the pretend sugar alternative thingy? Where it has that kind of almost icing sugar kind of
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
taste to it.
Yeah.
And smell, it just, yeah. I just keep getting, and it reminds me of that. Singapore's also pinging as well.
Barney didn't get in till 3:30 a.m.
Nice, well done.
Crazy
That
cat.
was about half an hour before we got up. Well, I say I got up.
Kirsty L says that she had a coffee rum from a home brewed store in Cornwall in July.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Crusty Juggler from St Ives. It was delicious. I don't know what the banging is, CM Transport. It's sort of behind
really
us. I don't think it's fireworks.
It sounds more like chopping wood or something.
ECL US for Iberia Express flight 1891 from Madrid. Bryn Jones says, Happy New Year, lads, from a cold North Wales.
Yeah, I bet it's
Happy
cold.
New Year from a cold south side. Good morning, Bilal. He says, morning, everyone. Happy New Year. How are you doing this cold morning? How long are you on here for today? Not very long.
Yeah,
not as long as the other day.
Yeah, not till sunset today.
No, we're gonna catch the A380 arrival. That's in about half an hour.
Yeah, I think.
And then we're heading off.
Yeah.
Because I'm so tired. Like I get restless leg and my knees just want to move, and I am really struggling with it at the moment. So, yeah.
Car's just come pounding through a massive puddle near Southside. I'm not sure what they're doing, but.
Ooh, it's the National Trust Jeep or something. Stopped quite abruptly.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she realised that puddle's as deep as it was.
No, I think she's lucky she's in quite a high-wheeled vehicle.
Rob, you need to charge your mic.
Yeah, I was just getting my thingy, my bob.
I'm just taking a sign off. There was a sign on the gate. I can't remember what it said.
Oh, was it on there?
Yeah, it was like a high
Oh,
vis
she's
sign.
probably
or something.
removing the high wind sign.
Oh yeah. There's dogs near it. Like, what's going on? No wave. Can you trim some of these trees, please?
Not much of a waver, are they, the National Trust guys? Never seem to get a wave out of them.
You can see Cathay Pacific's tail just between the EasyJet and TUI there, so it's pushed back. It's just appeared off the flight radar, but I'm sure it's on its way out. And Singapore to Houston is also starting to taxi out.
Pun here from JM. New Year's resolution is to no longer use spray on deodorant, so roll on 2025. I highly recommend Wild's deodorants. They are very, very good. Morning.
Morning. Happy
Happy
New Year
New
to
Year.
you. Next in will be EasyJet from Amsterdam. Guzzler.
Guzzler.
Guzzler, not Guzzler. There's been a fair few drinks guzzled in Amsterdam.
CMT says he's not seen Shun Yao since last year. Simple Planes is saying, just taking the opportunity to say thank you both for another excellent stream. Perfect start to 2025 for all the viewers. Well done both. Thank you very much.
Yeah, bit of a chilled start to the year.
Oh, God.
Got the first flights of the year, which is always cool to have.
He's not stopping with these. It feels like 2024 was just yesterday. Yeah, I definitely need some sleep.
Singapore and Cathay have disappeared off flight radar, but it's just momentarily.
Oh no, I've just pulled my microphone off. Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what January's like for the airport. Zhenyao's moving. Oh God, sliding. Zhenyao's pushing back.
Is that moving on to stand or is it ready to go?
I think it's ready to go. I mean, it was scheduled to go soon. It's pinging on flight radar. Cathay and Singapore are back on the radar. There's Cathay in the background. Oh, hello. Oh, that was the name that person was shouting that time, wasn't it? Toby. Toby! And we thought it was a dog, but it wasn't. It was a child.
Nathan!
So, yeah,
it is going.
Yeah, your patience is about to be rewarded with a trio of heavies departing. Would you say a trio of heavies would be a Trevies?
ENSC says, new underarm deodorant from Flight with added Wookiee essence brought to you, courtesy of Professor Dusseldorf. German invitation. Oh, German invention, sorry.
Yeah. Madam Munich.
John's heading off. He says, right, you lovely lot, need to start prepping our New Year's Day lunch, dinner, Lena. Not sure about that portmanteau. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and here's to an amazing 2025. Thanks very much, John.
Cheers,
Thanks
John.
for your support. Thanks for being brilliant, and we'll see you soon.
Yep. John's back on, well, possibly Friday, but definitely Sunday morning. Drones and planes. He's in the Think Planes slot on Sunday, I think.
Oh, God. CMT, where are you getting these from? Are you still drunk? How do astronauts host a New Year's Eve party in space?
I don't know.
They plan it.
Good.
"30 minutes till the A380, currently over the Lincolnshire coast."
Ooh. That wind's chilly.
It is chilly.
Three subs away from 16,000.
Oh, really?
We're on 15,947.
Oh,
So
we said 3 subs.
No.
53.
Yeah, so we can't leave until we've hit 16,000.
I don't think we can do that.
But thank you everyone who's joined, subscribed today. And also everyone who's hit the like button, thank you very much for your support. I'll say it's been a bit of a quiet one, but we're gonna have some heavies now. At least the sirens are finished.
Yeah. Good morning, Shabir. Hello to you, and Happy New Year to you too. Simply Plain says, are you going to attempt the A380 countdown clock? I will do. I'll give it a go. I've had some very poor ratings recently.
Yeah.
Entirely my own fault, but very poor ratings. Must try harder.
I guess they will be on single runway up soon as well.
Yes.
Do you have a spare USB-C cable?
Yeah.
And need to charge
It's
the
not
mic.
particularly long.
That's fine. I just need to charge the mic thing. Spare hand. There's Singapore heading out.
There you go.
One sec.
Ryanair 6839 from Prague, EIDYE. 737800. Oh, that's spray.
Nice one right there. Right, just zoom out a sec while I plug this thing in.
Happy New Year, fiddly foodle bird.
Thank you. Battery out back. Oh, it's in there, isn't it?
Ian Thorne's back with his breakfast. Try not to rub it in, promise. Yeah.
Just remembered I've got those. I've got potato cakes. I might have scrambled egg with potato cakes.
What, when you get home?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I might stop at the shop on the way back.
Assuming they're not gone mouldy, that is. They have been sat in the drawer for a few days.
Oh, now there's a debate. Giant Coin Stacks has asked if Ian Thorne's got brown sauce.
Nice and touching down there. Heavies are waiting for the next inbound, which is another Lauda, coming in from Vienna.
What flavour's this Iceland Ale?
I originally said patchouli, but I think ice mint.
Oh, yes. Yes, ice mint. Brown sauce is straight away out in front.
For what?
With 90% of the votes. The question is, what sauce goes on your breakfast? Red, brown, or both?
Neither. None. Cheese. There you go, that's what put on your breakfast. Cheese. Second Lauda of the day.
We don't often see Lauders.
No. Only not two of them.
Yeah. A Cumberland sausage balm with chili chutney. I like to be different, says JM. Yep, there she is for your CM Transport. TFICF. Well, apparently I'm in the tiny minority of people that just have red sauce. Ryanair to Murcia, flight 4116. This is 9HQCW, operated by Malta Air.
Well, there's a big giant knocking on a door, isn't there? That knocking noise.
I know, yeah.
Come in then.
Here we go, heading back to Hong Kong. Here is Cathay Pacific Flight 216, operated by A350-900 BLRM.
iPig's landing in the background.
Pegasus from Istanbul touching down with flight 1179. This is TCRDZ at A321neo. Is Shenyao gonna dash across 23 right? Looks like it is. It's 8 weeks until we visit Fuerteventura CMT. Good morning, Mark Purdy. Happy New Year from Rotherham, he says. Happy New Year to you too. Mark Winterborn gets heading off to St Martin in 2 weeks today.
Ooh, nice.
Bound for some sun and photography. Can't wait. Very jealous. That's going to be amazing.
Such a grey day today. There's not a lot of contrast.
Another A350-900 this time of Singapore, departing to Houston after coming in from Singapore. This is flight 52, 9V Sensing operating this. Hello and good morning, Matt Richards. He says, Happy New Year all. Weather doesn't look as bad as forecasted. Flying back from Malaga tonight. Hopefully everything will be okay.
Yeah.
I remember you from Monday. Yeah. It's died down a little bit, but it's still looking a touch windy. Hopefully it won't be too bad for you, though.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot better than it originally was going to be, so should be alright for you.
There goes Singapore, and lining up now on 23 left is Shenyao.
Warn you though, it's very cold.
Oh, it is. Bitter. Heading back to Shanghai, this is B20DT with flight 1662. It's a 787. It's a -9 Dreamliner, this one.
Ooh.
Frozen.
Yeah.
Hello, Anna G. Happy New Year to you. Straighten approach for the A380.
Hello. So the A220.
Yeah, Air Baltic's just having a quick moan before it crosses the runway.
It's starting to rain a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spitting.
So we've got Brussels and then TAP, Portugal coming in, and then the A380 is behind them.
Star Alliance livery Brussels.
Definitely feels colder than 6 degrees.
It does, yeah. It's more like 3 or something.
Wind's picked up a little bit.
Yeah, it's changed direction slightly. It's like straight down runway. BA lining up here, heading back to Heathrow, A321neo, GTNEE to NE, flight 1389.
Yep, here goes Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Ooh, alright, slipped.
Shuttle 3 Papa that we saw depart earlier just went around at Heathrow.
I did it. Get more sirens nearby. I'm not sure what's going on, but
Morning, John Longdon. Jet 2's lining up, ready to go next on 2-3 left. HLYI.
YI, man.
Baby of the fleet, delivered in November 2024.
Last year.
Yeah. In fact, actually, this isn't the youngest anymore because that's Sun M. Taking flight 891 across to Lanzarote. TAP is just coming over Stockport, and the A380 is a few minutes behind it. Sylvia Barker, hello. She says, Happy New Year, Robin Thierry. Happy New Year to you as well.
Oh, Happy New Year, Sylvia.
Jules says, they love the Air Baltic lime green livery. It's the same as my bathroom.
Alright. Let's hope
Air
for a good
Baltic,
howl.
operating for Swiss, back to Zurich with flight 391. This is ABS, YL, ABS, and A220 Little Mona. Are we going to get a Wookiee howl?
Sounded good. The other Singapore is pinging. It's pushed back.
So that was TAP Express operated by Portugalia Airlines with flight 1310 from Lisbon, CSTPO, a little E190. A380 is now passed over Stockport. I think my timer's going to be out, I'm afraid. Still saying 4 minutes, and I think it'll be here before then.
Just gone over Cheadle.
CMT is giving this a 4.7 out of 10.
Oh, that sounds pretty bad.
At least the time is still on when it touches down. The last couple I've done have all been a minute short.
There it is. Coming through the twigs.
I think we can turn it off now.
There's a bird cleaning itself in the pill.
Not wasting any of the runway. I don't think. Oh no, it's managed the exit just before the end. The heavily delayed Qatar has just left Dane and is just about to turn base leg. So that'll be with us in a couple of minutes.
We'll get that one then. And we'll get Qatar. Yeah. Singapore's heading out. I'm not sure if it's coming over here, but yeah, we'll do those two, and then that's us done for the day. All right, Mr. or Mrs. Crow.
You've got us up to 578 likes. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you all. $15,952 subs. So only 48 short of the 16,000 now. That's cool. You did, Mark Purdy, you did miss the departure. Give us a few more minutes. We'll get these last couple. Last arrival and departure for the stream.
Yeah, and then we'll kick you over to Big Jet TV. For a bit of Heathrow action.
Yeah, I don't know whether I can do that. I mustn't have it turned on.
How it's always very quite slow to taxi in the A380. It's never in a rush. Singapore is heading out. Sure, it's gonna should get past before the A380 pulls into gate.
Jules says, well, I wasn't expecting to stream this morning, today, so thanks, guys. My morning is complete.
Oh, you're most welcome.
We can all go back to bed for a lie down.
Yeah, that's what we'll be doing. I don't know, actually, I'm quite awake now. I think I'll just...
I'm awake, but my legs and my knees aren't, and it's driving me to despair at the moment, so I really want to go after these.
Is Singapore coming over here, or is it going 2-3 right?
Straight over.
Straight, good.
So Qatar's just about to pass over Stockport, so it's a couple of minutes away yet. I'll just take the opportunity now to say thank you very much to everybody watching, all of our fantastic mods that have been helping out on the stream this morning. Brian Lynn, Steve B, CM Transport. I think Planes in the house, gifting 5 memberships casually there.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Big Al, Graham C, Steve S, AC and Melody James.
Thanks, Lizmon.
Lisbon says Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you both. Right, second Singapore, and Qatar's on approach, so these probably aren't going to time themselves very well. Hopefully Singapore will get out first.
So Singapore 51 heading back to Singapore after coming in from Houston. This is 9VSML with flight 51, A350-900. Delayed Qatar from Doha just touching down now. 787-9 Dreamliner A7BHQ with flight 21. 6 hours behind schedule. Good morning, Roy J. Earlemans. Hope you're well. He says, good morning, flight crew. Wishing you a wonderful and healthy 2025 Robin Thierry mods and fellow viewers.
Oh, cheers, Roy. Happy New Year to you. Got to get a bit of both there. Since Qatar weren't playing ball.
Matt Richard says, did I imagine it? Or is there a Virgin A350 at T1? There is.
There is, yeah. V-Love. Turn a second. Oh, sliding in the mud. Sliding. Yep, there you go. All right. Thank you so much for joining us this morning, everybody. Sorry, we're just sorting out the end of the screw. Rumbled past. Yeah, so we got up at 4 o'clock this morning and it was torrential rain, so we delayed ourselves for a little bit and then waited in the car for half an hour for the worst of it to pass. And then it was pouring down first thing in the morning. It's now a mud slurry everywhere. Thank you so much for joining us on this New Year's Day. Happy New Year to everybody. Thank you for supporting us last year and thank you for being with us this morning. We'll be back on Saturday morning from around 6 a.m. if you'd like to join us then. It should be dry but freezing cold, so that'll be fun. John is Drones and Planes is I think doing Friday, I'm not 100% sure, but he's definitely doing Sunday morning, and I think Planes are back now until next week. Simon Lowe will be on tomorrow morning as always.
Just sorry, I know you're wrapping up, and I know I was like saying we need to go, but just this B8 A380 here is squawking.
Oh,
emergency.
okay.
And just depending on what that means.
Oh, do we get to use emergency mode first time? Yes. Hopefully.
Well, not unless CMT says, or somebody that's got a radio says, oh, by the way, they are diverting to Manchester. No, but for the sake of 10 minutes.
Yeah, might as well wait, haven't we? Mr. Pink Shorts. Next in is Ryanair from Vienna. No, Venice, sorry.
I think planes are back on Friday.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So just a couple of days hangover then.
Yeah.
It's Turkish Airlines. It's been taxiing out.
Morning.
Morning, you alright?
Morning.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Where does the footage go then?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the moment.
Nice.
It's a couple of pretty whippets. Have you seen them?
Yeah, very cute. Hiya. Happy New Year.
Hello. Hello. Look at all those dogs. Have you seen the French bulldog with the jacket?
Yeah.
It's got a full suit on. Oh. It is over. The A380 is back on normal squawk now.
Okay, so we're just catching up Ryanair there from Venice.
Right, let's wrap up.
Yeah. No, literally, because it's cold. Alright, I'm going to end it on the Virgin rather than the A380 for once.
Sorry?
Parking it on the A380, the Virgin.
No, not you, Siri. Go away, Siri.
Turn that off.
Siri, go away.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us on this New Year's Day, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful start to your 2025. We'll be back Saturday. I think planes are on Friday morning. Simon Lowe's on tomorrow. Drones Planes on Sunday. Check out our friends Marco Nelia from Madeira Airport, Funchal. Madeira Woman Spotter, Madeira Runway Spotting. SCTV and Heathrow Live from London. And Dubjet and Vlog and everything from Dublin.
Yeah.
That, I think we're done. Thank you
thanks
to our
very
wonderful
much,
mods.
everybody.
Yeah, thank you to for the gifted memberships and the tips this morning. Very kind of everyone.
Thank you for everything in 2024. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2025. And we'll see you
Saturday.
on the next one.
Yeah, so until the next one.
Cheerio. Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Happy New Year.
Oh, wah, 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 wah. Wow.